And we are live. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had a fantastic day, and I welcome each and every single one of you back to the stream chat. So we're back here on some more Destiny, and we didn't stream yesterday. I did mention it on the stream before yesterday that I would probably be taking the next day off, which I did. But anyways, chat, we are back here today, and we're going to be continuing our hunt for the crystals, and we're also probably going to be doing the dungeon. It is also a Friday, which means I can now go to Tharsis Outpost and probably buy the Praxic Blade core, assuming it is available. Zur should also be here, so we'll be checking out what Zur has gotten for us. And Trial seems to be here as well. And I have no idea what's been going on in the world of Trial, so we'll probably see what's up with that as well. But anyways, chat, I hope you all have been well. I hope you all have been taking care of yourselves. We're gonna get right into it. And yeah, without further ado, let's get right into it. Ooh. I like how the ship basically just like completely disappears with the primer shader because it takes upon like whatever is in the surrounding. Anyway, I still need to do the arms dealer alert. I forgot about that part. Arms dealer. By the way, chat, I made a checklist. Let me show you guys. Let me show you. Hang on. Google Sheets. Made a checklist. Cool. Let's look at this. I made a spreadsheet to show me basically like being able to trigger the entire thing. I couldn't find one that I really needed, so I just made one myself yesterday. So now, I mean, I still need to fit in everything that I have. Why is there no overlay for my camera? Give me one sec. Actually, now that I look at it, it actually looks much nicer, Chad. What do we think? Huh. So what do you guys think about this? The camera without the overlay. I'm honestly really liking it. Like, I'm trying to think if I go with like just a blank border without the border and just add my logo right here instead. I think that would look nicer, no? I don't know, it looks nice to me, but for now, let's reload my overlays. It's probably gonna flash for a second and reload everything. Yeah. That's interesting though. Looks kind of nice. But anyway, yeah, I made like a spreadsheet which tracks every single one of these. If you guys want a link, let me know. Basically, it's like a tier 5 armor checklist for each of the different combinations that you can get. Obviously, this is only for one character. You can probably make a copy based upon your thing. And then there's like the thing based upon, let's say you get like Gunner with like a melee tertiary, health tertiary, super tertiary, or class tertiary. That's a total of 20 combinations per slot across 6 different sets. That's 120 different combinations per character for a total of 360 sets. If you're crazy like me and you want all 360 armor pieces, then well, this is the way. And with 300 extra slots in our vault because of the 1000 vault slot, this is doable. So now I can actually do this. But if you guys want a link, let me know. I'll send it over to you guys. But I am just keeping it here. So now I can do that and mark things as I get them. Cool. But before we do that, let's go over to the Tharsis Outpost and see if I can buy the thing that I've been wanting to buy. Hello, can you work, please? I was also really close to getting the Piker reputation all the way up. I need to do that. But yeah, first let's do this, then we'll see what we want to do. Also want to do the dungeon if I can find people for it, since I have still not done the dungeon. Oh, that's the new Bungie store emblem. Cool. Solo Ron, what are you doing? What kind of fucking build is this? What are you doing, bro? Never seen this in my entire fucking life. It's the Crimson Race. Bro, this is either... I mean, this is obviously a damage loadout of some sort. What is this? New tech? Oh, Trials is here as well. Chad, is there a Trials weapon now? How does this shit work? Let's check. Light GG. So... Trials. This is Trials. Altar of Fame. You can get the... Is there a featured weapon? Is this the featured weapon? How does it work in Trials now, Chad? I have no idea. Cool. Alright, hopefully I can buy the thing here today. Yep, it is here. Fortune's Favor. That's the armor piece that I've already got from the legendary campaign, I remember. And the Impact Core. Purchase item for 4,000 credits. Got it. Cool. I can now put the Impact Core onto my lightsaber. Impact Core is here. This is a Refraction Core. Yeah, let's run that. So, Stasis gives it slow, basically chill clip. Strand gives it sever, which is Void Weaken, that's pretty strong. Solar Scorch, it's alright. And Arc Bolt Charge, which is also alright. I mean, it's the solar and what button is this that I'm pressing again and again? Help. Okay, that's W. Cool. Okay, so I need the orange crystal, and the indigo crystal. This is Europa, and this is Mars. Either Europa or Mars. So whenever I'm doing any of the Lawless Frontier stuff, I want to do that. But before I do that, I want to go to the tower, see what Mr. Zur has gotten for me. I also need about 120 of this reputation to be max level with it. Tower. What are you? Vanguard Arms. Prime rewards are owned by... Oh, now it shows you the thing that... Okay, that's cool. And ever since the game has gone from borderless full screen to... Or like exclusive full screen to borderless full screen, it's just very fucking annoying. Not even kidding. Oh, Levi's got something special. Wait, what was that one? I'll look at that later. And to the tower we go.
Hi there.
Hi.
Bye. Hi, guys.
Bye.
Let's see. It's just right. Beautiful.
Yay, we got all the upgrades. And there's a triumph for this? Now this requires Dawning Spirit to give me... Okay. There's the Gizmo Weft Micro Missile GL. Alright. It's in the top slot, where we already have Mountaintop. Mistral left, LFR. Alright. Oh, it's the same, just holofoil version of this. Okay. And then you've got this one. the Permafrost, Waveframe GL, which is a Stasis one, just seen already, and the sidearm that we've already gotten a pretty snazzy roll off. Okay. Let's go speak to Mr. Zur, see what he has in store for us today. Oh, that's the new Aurora glow. Wait, what does it look like on my screen? In case I want to buy it. Let's use it. Aurora. Oh, I get like this glow around me when I'm standing still. And this is what it looks like. Dude, it looks sick, man. Got like a rainbow trail coming from behind me whenever I'm running. Cool. Alright, sir. What do you got for me?
The nine see your valor.
I got Raiden Flux, Balance of Power, Helm of Saint 14, Curus, Paragon, Dag, Grenadier, about Harmony, and Relativism. Pretty sure I've got everything on the Relativism checkboard, right? Can't remember. What's the website called again, chat? Engram Blue? Let's see. Do I have everything? Am I logged in? No, I need to log in. 1 second. Okay. Catch 'em all. Yeah, I've got everything that I want for the hunter. Couple of things remaining on the lock with Assassin Centaur. Do I really care about Assassin Centaur though? And then you've got Inmost Vesper. No, I already have that. Inmost Starfire. Apotheosis Starfire. It's alright. None of them are really all that fancy that I really need. Okay. Got the surfboard, which I am not buying. Things that you can buy here. There needs to be an option to use your deep side harmonizers for things other than this thing, because, well, for someone like me who's played this game for however long I've played this game, I've got every single pattern in the game, and this thing has just been eating up space, and I don't know what to do with them. Give me an option to spend it elsewhere, because otherwise this is just a waste for me. You got a Hawkmoon with Killing Wind, Corkscrew, and Polymer. Nothing else that's really fancy here. Prospector, Sleeper Catalyst. Blast Furnace from Into the Light, I think it was called, yeah. Aisha Scare, Trials Weapon, Ignition Code with a Slide Shot, Steady Frenzy. I remember fucking Sweatsicle farming so much for this after he deleted it. Chrysura, wow, that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Division, you got Negative Space, Tarantula, Thin Precipice. Yeah, there's nothing all that fancy. Nothing all that fancy that I want to buy. What I do want is the Smoke Jumper set, which I don't think I'm gonna get. The Tech Sec Tier 5. So this is a Paragon class item with a health tertiary. Okay, let's fill it up in the checklist. It's a Paragon with a health tertiary class item. Yes, that's the one. Paragon with a health tertiary. Let's change that to green. What happened now? Oh, that's text color. I need to make this bigger. Not text. I need this to be green. There we go. So Paragon class item with health tertiary. Correct? Let's double check. Paragon with health tertiary. Cool. Alrighty. That is one of the things done. I should also probably add like a formula here, which gives me like a total count. But that's more work than I'm willing to put in. Yeah, so whenever I get an armor piece like this, I'm just gonna document it and put it in my vault. Also need to do that for all existing sets that I have. Yeah, we'll just run. I want to go to Saint 14. Thinking of teleporting, but might as well just run at this point.
Clint, you want to go listen to the Elixir storyteller?
Life moves quickly now. It is good to take a moment to breathe.
I'm buying this in case I ever want to go in and...
Not a purchase, friend. It is the gift of a journey. These journeys help us grow. Whoever you hunt, they should run fast.
Okay, cool. I don't know what the Trials weapon is.
May I confess something to you, friend? I fear I will not live up to your stories. If only
Anyway, let's go and do the thing. Not this. I need either Venus or Mars. No, Europa or Mars. Right? Okay. This is... I need Tarsus Reformation category, Venus or Mars, and Bounty Hunt or Smuggle. Mars, Europa. Okay, so I need to do one on Mars. I need to do a bounty or a smuggle job on Mars, it seems. Hang on. I need to do a... Again, no, for this I definitely need a Tarsus. So Mars, Tarsus is my priority. This is Mars. Yeah, Mars, Tarsus, and bounty. That would get all three done, correct? Mars, Tarsus, bounty. Mars, yep, this would work. Tarsus, this would work. And bounty, yep, all three would work simultaneously. Alright, let's run it. Hopefully I also get the crystal along the way. That would be nice. How nice would that be? But anyway, after I finish this, I'm switching sides and I'm going over to Totality Division. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Not a lot of people on my friends list today for some reason. Chad, is there a page that shows me all of the possible set bonuses that are in the game right now?
Known location. Make it quick.
Because that would be nice to see.
Much to do today.
Yeah, I don't think the attrition orb really helps me here. I'm just gonna run Relentless Ego Edge. Alright, what do I have equipped here? Revitalized Pipe Mortar. Sure. So the goal here today is to get our Piker Division to level 5, upgrade all the abilities that we can, and then switch over to Totality Division and start leveling up that. And at some point, I also want to run the thing. Run the dungeon. That is assuming I can find people. I'd like to run it with friends, but if not, I'll run it with LFG. Oh, I've joined in the middle of a run? Oh no, this is a fresh run. Never mind. What is that? Bro, what is this fucking... Can I punch you, please? This is stasis applied. This is arc applied. This is solar. Alright. I'm curious why the elemental honing is only giving me ×2 when I'm applying different. Have they changed the way elemental honing works? Dealing unique elemental damage grants this weapon a stacking damage bonus for an improved duration. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Why am I only at 2? This is arc. This is stasis. This is still solar, so which means stasis hasn't worked. Why has stasis not worked? I'm confused. This is void. Stasis has still not worked. Why is stasis from my dodge not working for this? You're going to freeze? Maybe. Let's try that. Oh yeah. Okay, it works on freeze, not on slow. This doesn't really count as damage. We got an independent contractor again, chat.
It's time to pound the pavement. Don't let your quarry escape. Ready to put all this behind us?
I don't know. I'm kind of hoping for a medal or something at the end of all this.
Why? So we can sell it?
Let me punch you, please. Ascendant lockbox. Independent contractor is here, chat.
I've never met a problem I couldn't solve with a lot of arc energy. Like a lot of arc energy.
Well, my teammate is trying to do the optional thing. I'll go help him and also get the
Hope there weren't any bad surprises.
I forgot to pick up the chest. I just completed it and left. Low independent contractor. Bro, my teammate is being very useless right now. I don't know why, but it feels like they're not doing much. Uh-oh. I'm dead here. Yeah, when you lose your combination blow there, it is very iffy. I just realized we have like the infinite sword ammo here. I can pretty much just use swords the entire time without having to worry about ammo.
Target acquired. Good work, Guardian. Track them and don't let up.
Chad, you know, I still need to complete the campaign for Edge of Fate on my Titan. I still haven't done it. And I don't want to pay $20 for it. Hello, sir. Let me punch you. Please die. Thank you. Die, please. Thank you. I need one more punch. A left punch. Is there like some sort of modifier that reduces my ability damage? Because it feels like I'm just doing absolutely no damage. I mean, I can't see the entire thing here, but I'm gonna assume so. Where's the cure, brother? Hello? I'm standing inside the thing. No cure for me. Apparently. Feel like I'm not doing any fucking damage today. Don't know why. Okay. Sequence. What sequence? What do you want me to complete? Oh, it's a metal thing. Someone already did the other one. Boss is damageable. Where is boss? Here is boss. I'm using up all my team's rust tokens, by the way. Just because of the excellent teammate that I am. Just because I've got unlimited sword ammo doesn't mean I should use it. I mean, I don't have a lot of things here to really build up my combination blow stacks to actually be effective. That would work as long as my teammate doesn't steal the kill for that. Oh, so I kill one and you instantly spawn another one? This is great. Why do I think I'm Titan? What are you? What's the point of destroying that? Why am I destroying that? Teammate, why are you doing that? I mean, there's enough ammo for me to just use Mint Retrograde here. Where is this guy, bro? Where did my tether go? My abilities are like so buggy. Bro, what's happening? Something is up with the Destiny servers lately, especially in like Lawless Frontier. Saw someone else tweeting about this as well. I can't remember if it was Paul Tassi. I think Paul Tassi tweeted about it saying is this new renegade ability called DDoS attack, because whenever someone comes in during an invasion, it this is the longest I probably have ever taken to kill a boss in my entire life. And that includes solo dungeons. Okay, this would be the end of it. That took way longer than it should have.
Outstanding work. Take what you want.
I'm assuming now we just gotta exfil. Surprisingly, no invasion. In our entire run. I don't think you can get invasion during the exfil section, can you?
Syndicate chat is spiky. They're a little peeved. Good work,
Oh,
buddy.
that's where the exfil is? Very interesting.
You're done here. It's time to come home.
Tactical nuke incoming. Ba-dum, ba-dum. See, my abilities is just not refreshing. And because my ability doesn't refresh, I don't get healing, and then I die, and then things go south. We've got 2 rest tokens remaining. I've got to be careful. Okay, apparently my weapons... Oh, the servers are so laggy. Oh, look at that. I only have a combination blow ×1, even though I've visibly killed 2 or 3 people. No revives left. Gotta be careful here. We got a realtor here. Nope, you have too much health. I cannot kill you here with this. And the realtor is teleporting, guys. And now my weapons are not doing any hit registration routes. Please work with your game. Let's see, and now he's teleporting again. New Vex tech found, chat. Wow, Destiny servers are really struggling right now. My entire game is just not working. Abilities do not exist. Are you damageable? Oh, now he's just dead. Okay, now my Expel Hawk is on its way to arrive. Oh, and when I dodge, it doesn't dodge, it just slides forward. Bro, what? Okay, now my grenades are not throwing? You know what? I'm just not even gonna fight it. I'm just gonna come out here, and I'm just gonna hide. You guys carry on with killing stuff. I'm just gonna wait here for the expel thing in 17 seconds. I feel like I'm adding fuel to the fire by it being here. What happened to that? Hey, Chad, did you know this is a PNG? Hi. Great, so it recognized all three of us inside the thing, even though all three of us were not inside.
Drifter, are you out there? I need to ask you something.
What's up, crab cakes? How you living?
Wow.
When did you know that Eris was...
Okay, that would probably be.
I guess it was the time we were trying to help civilians in deep space. The crew was just trying to get to Earth, the city. Sent out a distress call. Oxygen failing. She reached out to speak to him. A strand trick. We didn't get there in time, but she never stopped talking. I think that was it. Why do you ask, kid?
I gotta go. Thanks.
Okay. Let's go to Tarsus Outpost and probably change our vendors, and now this is done. With the Spider Renegade ability equipped, done. I already have that. Bounty Hunt jobs, should have that as well. And Smuggle jobs. These two obviously cannot be done simultaneously. But we're now going to go to the vendor and see what the thing is about, since now we've already hit the max level here for one of the factions, I think. Achieve max rank with the Syndicate fellow friend. Yeah, I got the thing. Now I can go to Spider and pick up the upgrade as well for the tier 5 gear. Permafrost with a Overflow, Rhyme Stealer, Demo, Crystalline, Trooperstide, AJ, don't care. What are you? Permafrost with Blast Distribution, Rhyme, Let from Gold. I don't care about you either. What are you? All or Nothing. This is a level up? Yeah, no, it's the same. Zen Moment, Keep Away, Kill Clip, and Sword Logic. Yeah. I don't know. This is also a duplicate. This is a 500 with Envious Arsenal and Rewind. Yeah, no. Cool. 516. 5-6. Don't care. 519. Now this is a level up. Okay, everything else is useless. Now let's see what we can do over with the thingy.
Track sector tracks.
Now that I've already hit max rank, what happens now? Can I just continue leveling up, or yeah, you can. Oh, once you hit max rank, like that's all the reputation rewards, so you can continue still leveling up. Family, a gang of pike-loving free spirits with no sense of hierarchy or religion common with the Lixney. They'll accept anyone as long as you're pike material. Their mechanical prowess might prove useful. Yeah, but now we can just buy this upgrade, the Falcon upgrade, and the pike mortar upgrade. Cool, and we got the thing all the way up. And this is the shader, Piker Pride, that we just got. And all the abilities here are done. We'll pick this up for whatever that is. And yeah, you can go for like a massive shipment or whatnot. But yeah, that's not very useful. Now we gotta go to, yeah, we can change our factions now. Since we already got the fellow fan time. I need to buy the grip handle from you now before I leave. Purchase mod, grip 3. Perfect. Nothing else comes up here, right? Yeah. Buy discounted sniper rifles if I wish to. But yes, time to now go to talk to Spider and also switch our divisions to Totality Division. So I can get the Behemoth tank leveler. How do I pledge my allegiance to you, sir? Where's your flag? There's your flag. Ally with the Totality Division. I am now part with the Totality Division. And this is my quartermaster for the Totality Division. To reach rank 3. Now at rank 2. Cool. Well, I'm kind of curious. So when you get like the max level for the Behemoth, what happens then? Base model, and duration increase. There's a duration for it. Missile Behemoth. Oh. Okay. And Missile Behemoth duration increase in DR. With Mortar Behemoth with DR. And then Seismic Behemoth with DR. Don't know what any of those words mean, but sure. I don't know what that would do. But we'll find out soon enough. Now, let's go to Spider and get our upgrade for the tier 5 armor pieces. Or whatever the upgrade here is. And then we'll go on to see what we need to do. Hello, Spider. Increase all the tiers for running good gear by 1. Sure. Now we got the Renegade's tier upgrade. Perfect. And now we can also pick this thing up if we want to. Keep away in thermal. I believe this is a static roll.
You'll be the envy.
And how many ingots do you give me once I buy this? 1 for 2 death marks? Ah, okay, bro. This game is trolling me.
He'll decide a prize.
Cool.
Off my back this week.
Yeah, so this is... you can actually go past 10,000 points. I don't know what the cap for this is, but... I don't know if it's infinite. Anyway, don't care enough. We got what we needed from the Pikers. Now we gotta do the same for Totality and then Tarsus. Piker or Tarsus territory. Spider Renegade ability equipped. Either smuggle or this. So ideally a Mars Tarsus job is what I'm looking at here. This is a Mars Piker gang controlled smuggle job. Sure, that would work. So Piker or Tarsus, that would work. Spider Renegade, that would work. Bounty hunt job, that would work. This is a bounty hunt, right? No, this is a smuggle. Yeah, this would work. Smuggle jobs. So these 3 would work together. Oh, let's run back.
How much to smuggle a load of shitty contraband on the derelict?
No deal. I've gone straight.
By no deal, do you mean name a bigger number?
Could be. Could be.
Very nice.
The border wars are forever. It's a good thing you want to.
Okay, let's see. Got it. Start here.
We got a distinguished gentleman here. Can you move, please?
Now the jam is down. What'll it be? I'm open for some explosion.
Impressive hunting.
Just wait till we find Vale again. We'll hit him where it hurts.
The lower back.
Oh, let's run to the next area.
Not where it hurts for you, dingbat. Alright, scans match. That's the stuff, boss. Bring it on in.
Switch to Stasis Super here so I can get my Prismatic back faster. Which gives me more Prismatic and faster Prismatic completion. Which I need for the... Oh, what is this tracking?
Shipment's ready. Let's get this into paying hands.
Charge it up. How? Need to kill you. Oh, just how I've been doing this entire time. What the fuck happened to the tracking for this, bro? The tracking was good last season. Now it just doesn't even track. You know, what I've realized from all those ability updates, right? The Destiny servers are not capable of the amount of abilities that we're running right now. I've never seen the Destiny server struggle this much.
Site-to-site transmat has been established.
Hey, what's the point? Also, you can take these containers and deposit them onto the other side. I just realized what that other guy was doing. You can also... Where is this agent that you speak of? This guy? Hi, Inspector. I'm just damaging you for no real reason. Otherwise, I'm totally friendly. You also have an impound agent? Oh, you're impounding my cargo, bro? Ain't nobody got time for that. This is full. I need to go to the other one. We also have a chief inspector here.
You should know better than anyone. It's not over until you're out with your loot.
Tactical nuke incoming. Oh, now we gotta load it onto the ship. Bro, these cargo ones and that fucking barge one is like the most annoying out of all of them in my opinion. Where are you running, bro? Come back here, sir. Now my abilities are not regenerating. Look at that. Very nice.
That'll satisfy our clients.
Drifter, are you out there? I need to ask you something.
What's up, Crab Cakes? How you living?
When did you know that Eris was the one?
Nice. Attrition orb overflow.
Guess it was the time we were trying to help civilians in deep space. The crew was just trying to get to Earth, the city. Sent out a distress call.
I mean, this is pretty decent, right?
Failing. She reached out to speak to him. A strand trick. We didn't get there in time, but
This is also pretty
she never
decent.
stopped talking.
Yeah.
I think that was
The right
it.
column is kind of mid though.
Why do you ask, kid?
Last demo, impromptu. This.
I gotta go. Thanks.
522, tier 5. Paragon with a health tertiary. Okay. This is a Paragon with a health tertiary. What was the piece though? Helmet, right? Helmet, Paragon with health tertiary. Helmet, Paragon with health tertiary. This thing. Cool. Got another one. A Grenadier Paragon. Or like a Grenadier with melee tertiary and super plus or minus. No, I'd rather have the class one that I have right now. What are you? This is a specialist with a grenade tertiary. Specialist chest with grenade tertiary. Specialist chest with a grenade tertiary. This is the one, right? Yeah, specialist, grenade tertiary, chest piece. This is a grenadier with a class tertiary boots. Wow. Grenadier class tertiary boots. Grenadier boots class tertiary. Cool. You see why I built this thing now, chat? So now I can keep track of every single piece that I get. Imperium pod, renegade ability, bounty, and spider renegade. Okay, so this will happen. I just need to choose the Imperium pod and bounty. I need to do a bounty hunt job in Piker or Thossus. Okay. This is a bounty hunt, but this is totality. Division controlled. This is a smuggle. All of them are smuggles. I'll try to do this then, so at least I have a chance at the crystal. Sure, let's go. Let's do this. What are the modifiers here again? No, that's not the thing. Chat, I wanna first actually do this thing where I look through my armor pieces and document everything that I already have because I've got so many. Right, this is the old stuff. I don't think I have any tier 5s before this. No, right? Yeah, no. I need to document what I already have. So this is a Paragon boots with a weapons tertiary. Okay. Paragon boots with a weapon tertiary. That way I can know what I already have and what I don't have. Okay. This is a gunner class with a melee tertiary. Gunner melee tertiary. Gunner class melee tertiary. Okay. I know it seems like a lot of work right now, but eventually it's gonna pay off. This is a gunner gloves with a super tertiary. Gunner gloves with super tertiary. Gunner gloves with a super tertiary. Now this is a tier 5 gunner with a gunner chest with super tertiary. Okay. Gunner chest with a super tertiary. Now this is a gunner boots with super tertiary. Now this is a grenadier class with a class tertiary. Grenadier class with a class tertiary. Grenadier class with a class tertiary. Now this is a Paragon boot with a health tertiary. Paragon boot with a health tertiary. Now this is a brawler gloves with a class tertiary. Brawler gloves with class tertiary. Brawler gloves with a class tertiary. Cool. Now this is a Paragon boots with weapons tertiary. Paragon boots with a weapons tertiary. I already have that. This is a duplicate. Paragon boots with a weapons tertiary. Yeah, this can go. What are you? This is a grenadier gloves with weapons tertiary. Grenadier gloves with a weapons tertiary. Now this is a brawler boots with class tertiary. Brawler boots with a class tertiary. Okay. Now this is a bulwark with a melee tertiary. Bulwark chest with melee tertiary. Bulwark chest with a melee tertiary. Okay. You are what now? You are a Paragon with weapons tertiary. Paragon boots with weapon tertiary. Paragon boots with weapons tertiary. This is also a duplicate. What's the other one that I have? Paragon, the other Paragon that I have with boots tertiary. Yeah, this has a health one, right? And this one has weapons tertiary. The focus. Yeah, let's run that. Paragon weapons, yeah. So let's get rid of this one. We'll keep that. This is a brawler with brawler helmet super tertiary. Brawler helmet super tertiary. Okay. This is a gunner gloves with class tertiary. Gunner gloves with class tertiary. Gunner gloves with a class tertiary. Wow, that's a tongue twister if I've ever seen one. Now this is a grenadier with grenadier class item with class tertiary. Grenadier class with class tertiary. Holy god. Grenadier class with a class tertiary. Already have that. This has a melee, and the other one, where's the other one? Yeah, this has class, this has melee. Let's get rid of you. Okay, this is now a specialist with health tertiary. Specialist helmet with health tertiary. Specialist helmet with a health tertiary. This one. We got a Paragon with health tertiary. A Paragon class item with health tertiary. Paragon class item with a health tertiary. Already have that. Where's the other one? Paragon. Crap. Hang on. Am I blind? Where did it go? So this is a Paragon with health tertiary. Is it in my inventory? No. Why is that there? Surely I'm blind. Oh wait, that is the most recent thing that I got. That's not a duplicate. I just put it into the vault. No, this is 300. I could not have just gotten this. Crap. Maybe I did. This is from Renegades. Does have the Renegade icon on it. Maybe I did. Oh yeah, I just got it from Hawthorne, right? I think. Anyway. And then this is this should also then be marked. This is a specialist with specialist chest with a grenade tertiary. Specialist chest with a grenade tertiary. Yeah, this is already marked. Okay, this is not a duplicate. All items. So yeah, this is the thing right there. Paragon with health tertiary and the specialist with grenade tertiary. Okay, let's look at what I have in my inventory here. We've got a Paragon helmet. Did I already mark these? I don't know. Okay, this is a Paragon helmet with Hell Tertiary. Paragon helmet with a Hell Tertiary. Let me just double check my vault just to know if I already did. Yeah, no, that is the one. I did mark this. I believe I would have also done this. This is a Grenadier boots with last tertiary. Grenadier boots with last tertiary. I did mark this. Unless that is a duplicate. Let me double check. Because might as well do it now than having to do it later. This is a Grenadier boots with last tertiary. Okay. Where is the next set of boots? This is not. This is not. This is not. Okay, cool. There's probably someone new in my chat who thinks I'm fucking crazy with the way I'm documenting every single thing. But you have to, chat. You have to fucking do it. I also need to do it for what I have equipped, which is my helmet and gloves. So this is a Grenadier helmet with melee tertiary. Grenadier helmet with melee tertiary. And I think the next one is a Grenadier helmet with a... Yeah, Grenadier gloves with a melee tertiary again. Grenadier gloves with a melee tertiary. Cool. This is what we have so far. Surprisingly, I have the most amount of gunners, even though I am not running gunner on my thing. Anyway. That needed to be done. But now everything is documented. I don't like the focus for this one, chat. This focus is weapons here. Chat, I kind of want to go in and do the dungeon. Let's just go and do it with LFG. I don't think people are doing VC for this. Yeah, people are not doing VC, so I'll just post for... Okay. Okay, where is this thing? I did watch a guide chat, so I know how this works. And apparently I knew more than I thought I did. I watched the day one, but I didn't really watch it like thoroughly, right? Like I was just skipping through people, watching them for maybe 10 seconds at a time or whatnot, and just watching like their damage phases and their clear attempts and their reactions.
Bale is recruiting legends. Not a light bearer among them. One is actually relative to the temple. And also that information is in his hands. The entire class order at risk. With them, every guardian in the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Hello, good sir, come here. Hello, good sir, come here. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Can you explode? Please explode. Okay, that's open. Lego. Uh-oh. I'm dead here. Hey, do you not have to do that Falcon section? What's that section for? I'm curious. So this. I don't know what the Falcon section was for then. Let me ask them. Okay.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium
Okay,
pilots
cool.
activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
Traveling at the speed of light. Oh my god. Where did I take so much collision damage from? Sword. Tractor. Where is those switches? Oh no. Need those switches. One. There's supposed to be 3 switches here. I'm blind. Am I missing something here? I am in one of the side rooms, correct? This was one of the switches. My buff is about to run out. Oh. Now it closed. Shows you the location of all 3. Where's the third one? Yeah, that's the one. Is it active? How do I know if it's active? Okay. I think I am good to go about that. Okay, my buff fucking ran out. Someone else got him though. Okay, round back. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. What's the door that opens? Not this one? Not this one? How does it open, chat? I seem to be locked out, I think. No, I just need to wait for enemies to open that door. I don't know. I need buff though. Honestly, so confused. I should not have used my super.
survived. Your opponent didn't. The core of any victory.
Activate. Why did this guy leave now? I'm opening my fire team in case he decides to come back. Now up here. Uh-oh. I don't have grenade on. Fine.
energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, Legends using Arc to power a fledgling throne world. Throne. Unkillable. A threat to every Guardian active. Stop him here while you still can.
I'm in turn back now.
The Praxic fire
Right.
is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
So ideal damage that people have been running is just mint with Finality's Augur. I'm gonna do that. Do I have a Finality's Augur? Let's find out. In my vault? I do not. I think. I don't. Need to pull one from collections. Okay. I am on public, correct? Yeah. The fuck is blade focus? Oh, this. Briefly guard with the sword to ready blade focus. While blade focus is ready, hitting a target with the sword increases sword damage. Okay. What are the other two people running? Malfeasance, Lucky Pants with the sniper. Tractor. I don't need tether then.
Guardian down.
Open door. Let us begin. Hey, where did he get the other one? This one is just gone from here. Oh, we killed all of them. Okay, I'm standing inside of damage. That's on me, dude. Okay. Cool. Learned that the hard way. Ay, 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 bro. Need to pay attention to these thingies here. That damage AoE is like so big. Where's the big guy? There you are, sir. How many balls are left? About 2 more. Okay. Okay.
You did it. The order is saved. For now. But what was that Dredgen doing with the Praxic Temple's relics? It's no longer burning only with Praxic light, but with darkness as well. Bring it to the temple. If it accepts a relic integrating darkness with the light, it could prove to the Order that darkness doesn't have to be incompatible with our work. Show me, show all of us, what it is to be a Praxic of light and dark together.
Yeah, I did fucking no damage here, bro. Okay. This dungeon is actually pretty fucking easy. I need to figure out damage because my damage was obviously abhorrent there. What Cecil did, probably the most amount of damage. Don't know what he did for damage, but anyway. Alright, what do we get? We got a Sudden Claw Sword. That's a lightweight sword. With pretty Eager Edge in the left column. What can you get on this? Let's look at the rolls here. What is this thing called again? Sullen Claw? Alright, let's look. You can get... Bro, we got Warple in the left side. Relentless Strike, Eager Edge, Warple. And then we can get... Sword Logic. That's kind of decent. Bait and Switch. What are you? Whirlwind? I mean, it's alright. I don't really think I need it because I've already got like 11 different swords that do that. But I mean, this would count as new gear bonus for this season, but does it really matter now? Maybe for Avantgarde, but I'm not really running a sword in there. So, I mean, probably one with Eager Whirlwind. Ideally, yeah. Eager Whirlwind would make the most sense. Yeah, the only thing that makes sense to me is this. Whirlwind. While we're at it, what are some of the other dungeon weapons here? Equilibrium Gear. There's so many weapons. Okay, so what is this? This is the kinetic sniper. It is a dynamic heat weapon. It's a 140, so it's basically a rapid fire. It's a rapid fire stasis with headstone. What is that? Delicate tuning, yeah. And then cooling bubbles. Warple in the left. Very interesting perk choices here, man. Warple in the left and I don't know. I mean, it's alright. I don't really think it's worth it. If I get it, I get it. I'm not going for this. Zealous Ideal. It's an energy auto rifle, a balanced heat weapon. You can get heal clip, gut shot. I mean, heal clip is counterintuitive, no, for a heat weapon. Anyway, you've got heal clip. That's decent. Attrition up, that's decent. Range, handling, and accuracy. Yeah, I feel like that's a PvP thing more than a PvE thing. I mean, it's fine, but I feel like attrition orbs or heal clip would be better in the left column with incandescent or burning ambition. What is this? Thermal atomization. Yeah, even this is gonna be pretty good. Yeah, the SMG or like the AR is pretty good. High Tyrant. It's an energy pulse rifle, 540 RPM. You can get destabilizing, close change, repulsor, delicate tuning. Cooling bubbles is fine. You can make like a fire sprite build with gear falcons with this, or run destabilizing, and then you can completely ignore that. Master of Arms, Withering Gaze. This could be pretty good. Thermal atomization. Oh, he's also got the Mega Neura. This could be pretty good, yeah. The Mega Neura on the Mega Neura with probably destabilizing, so you don't have to run Gear Falcons. And if you are insistent on running Gear Falcon, then probably Repulsor, or yeah, probably Repulsor would be better. Constant Void Overshield plus 70% DR. Okay, what is this? Voltaic Shade Energy Scout Rifle, 260 RPM. Jolting feed. Bro, what is up with this dungeon having damage perks in the left column? Jolting feedback on the left. What is that? Trickle charge? Yeah, trickle charge. Shoot loot. You can probably run jolting feedback. That would be kind of cool. I mean, even a trickle charge and rolling storm is probably cool, but you can't really discharge it, right, from the weapon itself. But receiving bolt charge will also reload. And you get kills. So as soon as you get a kill, your magazine is reloaded. That's like a good combo, right? Shoot loot is fine, but you've got a billion different shoot loot weapons. Otherwise, like if you want a jolt build, like a jolting feedback with volt shot, like that double jolt. And then, yeah. Thermal atomization is probably good for like low end content because the explosions are not gonna be triggered as frequently in high level content and low level content. I'm generally not using weapons. Okay, this is pretty decent as well. The scout, and then this is the bitter end machine gun, heavy machine gun. This is arc. Okay. Trickle charge, attrition orb. I don't know how I feel about attrition orb. ID current is good, gives you faster reloads, and since you are almost always on prismatic, this would work. Attrition orb, jolting feedback would be good. Trickle charge and rolling storm actually would give you like pretty much infinite ammo with a machine gun, or like not infinite, but never having to reload. That's like a very good combo here. What's the origin trait? Being near allies grants further increased cooling or charge rate. Okay. And increased damage while at high heat or low guard energy. Yeah, so if you're, it's mostly like a fire team thing. You have other people around you, you get faster cooling or charge rate and more damage. Okay, cool. Got it. And then this we've already seen. All right, based upon that information, let's see what we have. We've got a assassin blade. Honestly, that could be pretty decent as well, right? Eager Edge, Assassin Blade, counterattack. Immediately after guarding, increases damage. Yeah, now, sure. Burst guard, heavy guard. $87 in the mag. Oh yeah, because it's a fucking lightweight frame. Wait, can you skate with this? I think you can. I think you can skate with lightweights, right? Let's try. Let us try, chat. Should be able to. 87 in the mag. That's insane. Backup mag puts it up to 90. That's insane, man. Oh, it has a very unique skating thing. Still using one ammo? Yes, it is. For light at the very least. And what about heavy? You do this. I want to see how that works for skating, right? Yeah, you can skate. I don't know why, but it feels like I'm slower. What about light skating? How does light skating work on this? Oh, that's pretty decent as well. Yeah, I mean, it's like a regular skating choice. Nothing different about it with like plenty of fucking ammo. Okay. I see you. Very nice, dude. Oh, that looks pretty cool. No, it doesn't. Who am I lying? Now that looks pretty cool. Yeah, I'll put that in the vault for now. And what did I get here? I got 2 snipers. Delicate tuning, snapshot, thermal atomization, moving target. No, that's a terrible roll. 21 as well. Warple, thermal atomization. That could be decent if I maintain high heat with this for damage scenarios. Sure, I'll keep that for now. Why did I get 21s though? This is a 22. This is the thing, right? What's the... Yeah, I did look at the... set bonuses. Doesn't matter what I keep. I mean, I'm deleting them since they're tier 4s and I don't like the set bonus. was cool. That was cool. I like that. Now let me think on... I mean, sword is good damage, right? I don't think I need to worry too much about damage there. Although I should probably make some type of build to make my process easier. While I'm trying to rerun it. So what's a good energy primary ammo? Weapon lately. Legendary, that is. Haven't used things in a while. Could run that. Sure, let's run that. Why not? The Urtide Apex, right? What do I have? I've got this one that I don't really think very highly of. This is a tier 4 with heal clip, chaos reshaped, or attrition up. Yeah, heal clip is probably what I would want. This one, what are you? Heal clip, chaos reshaped. That's a tier 5. There's so many of these. Heal clip, incandescent. I want one. Did I ever get one with heal clip, incandescent, and that? Now let's bring you. And I need something to damage with. Lightsaber is fine, right? Wait, that's the second Chrome tab that I've opened. Cool. Eating up unnecessary RAM. Heal clip with incandescent, sure. High cal, full bar. Wait, then I want chaos reshaped, not this one. I want the other one. Let's run you instead. Once per reload, assist or assisted round blow, partially refill the magazine from reserves for an improved amount of time. Improve reload speed for a short duration. Once per reload, okay. Assist or assisted round blows, partially refill the magazine from reserves for an improved amount and improved reload speed. Okay, and what's the other one? No, this is fine. Sure, let's run that. You need offensive form for this, which I do not yet have. You can run this when you get to Tarsus, and then you can do that. This is found in equilibrium. Is this all about the throne sword? Yeah, this is health regeneration, throw shots. This is about reflection. Increase the damage of the throne sword and reflected shots while on higher ground than target. And echoing blade that the throne sword can hit. I mean, hyper blade is probably the best one, I guess, out of them. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be running invasion, so I can just override this one. Cool, this is my loadout for the second boss. Now I need a loadout for final boss. I did not look at my super. Got tether here. What should I use there? Not this. Probably not this. Probably not that. Silence the Squall would work. But let's just run tether because 35% is 35%. Which I believe I'm already running. Cool. Then this, I will run this, and this, and then this. I don't think the surges work on the turret, right? If I remember correctly. Probably run golden gun for this one. Cool. Now I can run more of this dungeon. But I should pick up a class item here if I can. I don't know if I have a class item, because my class item is holding me back. I cannot. Okay. Let's run back. Can I? So how does this now work? Yeah, I can customize it to be certain feet. So currently the activity is at 100. The combatant power is 100 and you are at 95, which means you're 5 below. Cool. Okay. Oh, you can actually, if you run more things, it increases the thing. Why is this minus? Okay, no, it brings the activity cap up as well. Okay. So you, no matter what you put, it still remains that. Only the cutthroat actually increases the thing to minus 40. Okay. I don't even know what encounter challenges are for this. Okay. Let's run back. Hang on, I also want to look at the quest. What's the quest now? What do I got to do with the quest? Visit the Praxic Temple and bring Seer's stolen relic back to its place. Where the fuck did I take the temple? Or like the relic? Okay, I mean, let me look at this thing. By the way, this is what I'm looking at, chat. I'm looking at this thing on how to complete this thing. Yeah, where do you go after this? I'm trying to look at how to complete that quest that I just got. You destroy this. Guess you kill more ants. Okay. Wow, this is kind of long. And that's how you get the offensive form. Okay. Okay, let me actually do that.
is recruiting dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics of Venus's Praxic Temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands is the entire Praxic Order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the Order. Show me the fire that burns within you. The temple accepted it. So, the Praxic fire can burn in conjunction with darkness. If I bring other Praxic guardians here, I can show them. Rub their noses in it till they understand. Restoring the temple, proving our point, that's a task worthy of a Praxic trial. Do it, and nobody will be able to argue that you don't deserve the name.
Come on, explode now. Wait, did the guy's fucking shield come back up? Or no? What happened? Oh. Need to heal a bit. Come on, explode, dude. Where did it go? Can you explode, please? Brother? Explode. That's the last guy. Explode. Explode, brother. You can damage him with this as well. Oh, never mind. That's not the guy that I'm shooting at. Why do I have to turn back? What happened? Newer.
Good. Now bring the relic to the greatest source of darkness you can find. Integrate the powers inside it, and purge them of ill intent. You'll know it when you see it. Praxic Guardians are asked to prove our dedication before we join the Order. To undergo trials that will hone our edges. Each trial is unique, tailored to the Guardian. This is yours, rookie. I can honestly
Got the
say
auto rifle
you've
with the
dodged
attrition orb and
serious.
incandescent. That's pretty decent, right?
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperial pilots activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
Where? Aha. Oh, you can get things that you haven't gotten? Oh wait, I did get armor. How do you progress this? You go here. Oh, okay. Oh, that takes a lot of damage. Never mind, you're supposed to go there. That's not a friendship door. 1, 2, 3. Wait, that didn't work because I'm not fully charged, I guess. Yeah, I need to be fully charged, I guess. Okay. You can't do it unless you're fully charged. Okay, you need Apprentice in order to do that, I believe. 1, 2. The third one was on the roof somewhere, I think. Where is the third one? Crap. Right here. Yes, that's all 3 done. Or is that on a timer? Yeah, all 3 seem to be done now. I'm losing my buff. Okay. Okay. Where's this guy? Not now. Hello, Cabal, come out. So this room, where is this? This is... This is already active. Yeah, so if it's like taken like that, it means it's active. I'm assuming that just activated those as well. Yeah. And Comet, yeah, activated those. Cool.
opponent didn't. The core of any victory.
No, wrong loadout. And I've just like that lost most, if not all.
Guardian down.
Okay, so you jump up from there. And you jump up here. And you gotta activate something, I think. This thing. Activate cranes. It's got the lightsaber from this dungeon. It looks pretty sick. How do I know which one to take? Does they all lead to the same place? How the fuck am I supposed to know which one it is? There's no visual marker. Oh, so I get it. Fucking chests are farmable? That's interesting. So we don't have to kill that tank, I presume.
Out of oil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, Dredgen's using Arc to power up fledgling throne world. With a true throne, he'd be nearly unkillable. A threat to every Guardian active. Stop him here while you still can.
I'm sorry, what now? Oh, kill 3, consume 2.
Part of the Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
Oh, compel takes away your buff completely. Okay. I need to pay more attention to that. Now this side is done completely. Wow, crits are kind of hard to hit on him. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, bro. Oh, my buff is about to run out. My buff has now run out. I have no idea where this wizard is. Is it up top? Yeah. Where did that wizard go? How do you deactivate these? With this? Bro. Oh, you just need more buff. We lost maybe up top. Uh-oh. Yeah, this run is not going very well. Where is that guy, bro? The cool guy. Okay. I did not realize. Yeah, I need to figure out like a better fucking damage strat because 3 phasing is just not it. Whatever we're doing now is definitely not working. Okay. What? Wait. Oh, okay, no one destroyed a single ball. I was like, what in the fresh hell? Why are we getting teleported? Okay. Where's the last switch for this one? Explode, please. Yeah, do we know where that is? It's going towards... Oh, okay. Need to do that. Right here. Did I not get this? I did. Oh, it's this one. Okay, now we're done. "55 minutes, huh?" Okay. Oh, I got a tier 5 from that.
The order is saved. For now. There's never an end to our work. New dredgens will rise, along with threats we can't yet imagine. But with you on our side, I think we'll do just fine.
We got that. Now I need to go back in there and place the relic. And let me go and place the relic there. What'd I get? Got this one with Relentless, Destabilizing, or Warple Bait and Switch. Eh. 22 though, I'll put that inside. With Eddy Current, Rolling Storm, Cooling Bobbles, and Offhand Strike. Yeah, I don't really care about that. 423, Tier 5 Sniper with Snapshot, Lightened Action, Firefly, Bait and Switch. No, don't care. Going to class. Very nice. Bro, I've got 3 fucking legendary orders. Okay, I mean, I can just go in and do the thing. Yeah, this the golden gun is not really helping. Not gonna run golden gun anymore.
Bale is recruiting dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics of Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperial's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you. I died 13 times during my own trials. There was a coven of dark guardians practicing witchcraft in abandoned hive tunnels, painting over their runes, forging weapons of sorrow. Not dredgens, but aspirants to the hive. I thought for a minute, for an hour, that I would meet my final end there. But they burnt away in my solar light, and I didn't. There's a lesson for you.
Cool. We got offensive form, and now we gotta do the third thing. But we got the offensive form now. Rapid funnel blows grant ammo to this weapon and trigger health regeneration. Okay. And increases damage against rank and file combatants. Defensive form, blocking an attack with your guard grants ammo to this weapon. Okay. And blocking an attack immediately after guarding increases damage for a short duration. And then offensive form, landing 3 melee or throw attacks grant ammo to this weapon and increases damage against. Yeah, this is what we want. Okay. So that makes it 85 impact as opposed to 82 impact. Okay. Also increases the ammo. Okay, let's look at this now. Let's see what Oh.
side of the ship, and then you need to jump to the other side to continue with this. You need to actually shoot the power cores that will open up the side of the ship, and then you need to jump to the other side to continue with this section. Now, we actually ran out of time. We didn't do this fast enough. If that happens to you, as you can see, everyone simply needs to go back to that shadow pool on the ground, and when everyone is standing within it, it will start another time trial. So this time we went faster, we got that failed apprentice down, we jumped to the other side of the ship, and when we did, we slayed out on ads. There's some acolyte eyes around here you want to make sure you hit, and then one of them is found in the back corner right here, and more will be found throughout this area. Specifically, you need to unlock the vents that are covered up right here. So we need to charge up to master by finding all these eyes. Be aware of this switch right here. Hitting it will open up another area with an eye inside to let you get to master. Once we kill the fallen apprentice, then as you can see, that bubble will appear above the blockade for these vents. I can shoot the vents, shoot the explosives, and I actually need to jump down it, as you can see right here. So at the bottom, I have some more guys I need to kill. There's some more eyes you need to destroy, and specifically in this room here, you can build back up to master, and then you'll be able to destroy this barrier, hit the switch, and boom, that will teleport you back into the normal dimension where you will get another artifact. After this, guys, you're going to, guess what, beat the dungeon as normal. Once you do, then you're going to have to load back into the dungeon, specifically heading again to that Praxic Temple to place down the third artifact. So you're going to do that right here, as you can see. And then after some dialogue, you will get the Invigorating Blade focus for your Praxic Blade, and your quest step will update with the same 3 objectives you've had before: artifact found, dungeon cleared, and relic returned. So you're going to head through the dungeon as you normally do until after you've completed that second encounter. So after you've killed this boss right here, Harrow. Now, once you do kill Harrow, you're going to progress in that second jumping puzzle.
Wow, this quest is kind of long.
Until before you get to the final boss. So it will be within this jumping puzzle. Specifically, once you get out into this open area here, you will see that Taken Sphere right here.
Yeah, I saw that on my previous run.
So smack it, and then everyone stand in the pool it creates. And this time, you're going to have a lot of stuff you need to destroy. Specifically, right in front of you, you have some shielded guys, but you actually aren't able to build up all the way to master. What you want to do is use your shadow push ability to literally push these shielded guys off the edge, as you can see right here. After doing so, you're going to progress further on. You will actually have something you can hit your lightsaber with that will open up this door, as you can see, and then you're going to get into this massive open area here. And in this open area, once again, we have another failed apprentice that is here. You boop him off the edge, and we have a ton of those Taken Spheres that spawn. So every one you hit with your lightsaber, as you can see, will create a platform you can jump on. So your goal is to create a bunch of these platforms, and you have to activate the right amount of switches. Now, importantly, to activate these switches, you will need enough of a shadow meter, and you're going to need some time to do so. Importantly, creating these platforms to jump on will also often, as you can see, spawn an eye with them, which will extend your time. So, in terms of these switches you need to hit, there's going to be one right here on this pipe. Then there's going to be another one right here on this ledge, somewhat nearby. And then on the opposite side of this arena, on the very far side, we have another one right here, guys. Now, after hitting all of these switches, as you can see, this pipe opened up for us, and we could have jumped through, but we just ran out of time. We thought we were looking for another switch. So if that pipe opens up, you should be good. Another time we got all those switches, the pipe did not open up, so we were like, what the heck are we doing wrong? Well, actually I ended up hitting the original switch that you usually need to get through this part, and then that seemingly opened up the pipe, and again, we ran out of time. The third time, we didn't hit the switch I just mentioned. We hit the 3 pipes we did the first time and the door opened up. So I just want to throw in, if it doesn't work for you, you might want to hit that 4th pipe. Again, you just smack the original, switch, you smack the original switch you smack to get through this encounter when you're not in the Shadow Realm, but for most of you guys, you hit those 3 switches, you should be good to go. The pipe is going to open up, and you're going to head inside. Eventually, you're going to come across this room right here, where you have a bunch of enemies you need to kill, a bunch of eyes you need to destroy to get Shadow Master. You know the drill. You're going to open up this barrier to hit this switch, and then you can grab the final relic.
What do you get for doing this one?
At this point, simply continue to the final encounter, beat the boss, and then you will get another special relic. Your relic will be integrated. This is where I actually got the dark matter crystal, as you can see, lucky. And then you're going to head back to that temple one more time, guys. You're going to interact with that final podium. Soon after, you will get the Gyro Core for your Praxic Blade, which will apply an elemental debuff based on your super on enemies you hit with a thrown Praxic Blade. Incredibly powerful. And then your quest step will update, and it says now that you need to defeat the lingering shade of Dredgen Seer and restore the Praxic Temple. So specifically, what you need to do is you activate these relics, and then you're going to have a taken orb appear. You can destroy that, and there's also a place you can put a rally flag. You're probably going to want to do that first. At this point, guys, standing on this taken pool will teleport you into this brand new area where you have this shade boss right here. So in this area, you build up your shadow ranking by destroying these scions. You just need to slay out on a bunch of scions. Now, importantly, you kind of have a choice of what to do, because if you get to Shadow Master, you then need to go to the boss and interact. You need to compel this boss just like you do in the Shadow Realm in the normal boss fight of Equilibrium, right? But that is then going to take away your shadow ranking, and you may instead want to kill some of these failed apprentices or destroy their shields and then kill them, because if you do that, as you can see, will let you open up some of these side rooms here. So it's kind of your choice. Do you want to focus all on the boss, but if you need more time, you may need to kill these apprentices and then, get more ranking from the eyes located in the rooms they just unlocked. On top of that, guys, while you're slaying out in here, you're also going to have shadow orbs spawn in the sky, just like you did with the last thing. If you throw your Praxic Blade at them, it will create actual platforms you can stand on, and often these platforms will lead to more eyes so that you can have enough time in order to do all of this stuff. But eventually, and this is irregardless of which path you choose, do you want to just slay out on ads and try to focus on the boss, or do you want to be getting those apprentices? Do you want to be hitting the orbs in the sky to jump up and kill the eyes to build up ranking that way? It's up to you, but no matter what path you choose, you're going to have to compel the Shade of Seer 3 separate times. Once you do, the shield will go all the way down, and this boss will actually go up to the very top of these platforms that you created. And from here, you're going to DPS. Now, the Praxic Blade itself does more than enough damage, honestly. This boss doesn't have that much health, but unfortunately, there is going to be a health gate. Once you get to half health, you have to do that same thing all over again. So you can see us, we're slaying out in ads, we may kill, and back to that platform, the same platform up at the top, you're going to
I'm assuming this is for the catalyst for heirloom,
and then that is going to complete the main part of this quest line, you will instantly get the final exotic catalyst for your Praxic Blade, as well as a couple of tier 5s apparently from the dungeon. And also, guys, then you have something very important that is also going to be available. So at this point, you can see I can go and interact with this object here. I can commune, and it's going to bring up a menu. And then, as you can see, this is going to be how I focus, how I attune certain dungeon weapons. So if I want the machine gun, I can attune that machine gun, and that will make that machine gun drop more. It will help me farm it. So at this point, forever, basically, as you're doing your dungeon run, you want to always come here and attune what weapon you actually want. But the first time you open this, I'm sure you've noticed, the heirloom exotic catalyst is here. And so, guys, if you attune this catalyst, then you simply need to do the first encounter of this dungeon. And as you can see right here, guys, eventually, when you do complete that first encounter, out of that encounter chest, you will just outright get the exotic catalyst for the heirloom. And then all we have...
Okay, cool. So, got it. That's how that works. Very interesting. Now to find people who want to do that. Now where do I find people for this? What step am I on? Step 5. I don't know how to find people who wanna do the dungeon quest. I mean, I can look in Fireteam Finder. I don't think I'll find anything. Tell you what, I'll just go into Fireteam Finder and make a post, and hopefully they have a Tell you what, I will just make a post. Otherwise, let's see if there's anyone in my friend list who may be down to help. Who are you, bro? Alrighty. Fuck do I've got a checkpoint for? Alrighty. I'll send Zach here a friend request in case he gets kicked.
Vale is recruiting dredgens, and a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple.
Oh, is that a dungeon seal? Praxic.
Praxic agents.
I'm assuming it may be.
In the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Fire that burns within you.
Where's this guy? Where did he go? Think he got DC'd or something? That didn't work, did it? What happened to the guy? You're right here. Think I got that one? I wonder how far I need to go before I can Bro, what's happening to him? Oh no. Bro, I fell off the map. Game crashed 2 times in a row for him. I'm assuming that's what happened. Brother, I'm gonna fucking die here. Apparently, Sparrow controller is not something that I know how to do. Bro's not having a good time. I did not realize there was another guy here. Oh crap, how do I do this now? I'm gonna fucking run out of my ability. I need to let my thing end because it's not swapping. Oh crap. This needs to be done quick. Please do it. Please explode. There we go. Hopefully that was the last one. Oh, so if he picks it up, it also increases my timer. Very interesting. I did not know that. Hello? Did you manage to pick that up? Not a clue in the world.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. These
What step are you on,
activate
Zaki?
their
Are you in the same
enhanced
step as me now?
Look clear
I'm
for
so
any
confused.
necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Would you have to?
I did not know that caused an explosion.
The traditional Praxis creed is straightforward. See the darkness, stop the darkness. Not an easy job, but a simple one. We'd rather leave the philosophical tangles to more traditional warlocks, like Pujari or Ulan Tan. Return to light now, both of them. Well, the tangle's not going anywhere, so we'd better face it head on.
Okay. Thank you, teammate. What room did we leave? This room is not done. That's the third switch. Yo, come here, dude. The thing fucking closed. How do we activate the thing now? Oh.
You survived. Your opponent didn't. Core of any victory.
Oh, it just spawns there. That's so cool, man. And the fact that you can just be mid-air and it like just appears in front of you at the fucking speed of light. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Hey, brother. Right, which one? So you drop down and you take the one on the right. Okay. Why this one specifically? And then you go straight down towards this one. Okay. So does it come into my inventory or where does it go? Not a clue. Eh. Is Zaki not running an Eager Sword? No, he's not. Running Stompies. Chat, this is the aim labs in Destiny. He's coming. I see him. Where is Wilbert gone? Here. Wrong thing equipped. Where do you get the buff now? I'll just wait here for him to get the buff. Oh, I see it. This is not working? There we go, now it worked. Okay. Okay. What happened? Okay.
Darkness not burnt away in our flame, but integrated with it. I never thought I'd see the day, much less that I'd celebrate it. I should have known a trial's as much a lesson for the mentor as the student. And now, yours is coming to an end. I'm rooting for you, rookie. Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using Arc to power a fledgling throne world. The true throne he'd be nearly unkillable, a threat to every Guardian active. Stop him here while you still can.
I'm sorry, are you running Omni Oculus to do the jumping puzzle? Why this? I'm confused.
Fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
Excuse me, bro? Oh, there were two of them. Yeah, my final boss loadout is just not it. I need to not run this loadout. Oh no, please don't. Yeah, bro, I'm just so fucking doomed. I fucking suck at the final boss, bro.
our work. New dredgens will rise, along with threats we can't yet imagine. But with you on our side, I think we'll do just fine.
Alright, what is this? 23. I'm getting like add power gear. I don't think I'm getting powerful gear.
Bale is recruiting dredgens. And a better among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic Order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial Dragons. Save the Order. Shut the fire that burns within them. I was granted the Cormorant Seal in my 9th year of duty. Earlier than some, later than others. I wanted that recognition. To be not just a Praxic, but trusted and respected within the Order. Turns out, that respect didn't mean what I thought it did. Its best use is as a tool. They'll listen to me when they see the Praxic Temple's flame relit. They might take my seal away after, but they'll listen. Watch it. The dark is rising. Don't let it consume you. Our trials ask, what are you willing to do to forge the world you believe is right? We should have asked, what is right for this world? And by what right do we make that judgment?
Nice.
The temple's flame is relit. It accepted the balance, light and darkness together.
What do I wanna
The Praxic
attune?
Order will accept it too. In time. You burn as a sword of our order should. Sharp and righteous, uncorrupted by the power you wield. Deliverer.
Let's do the sword.
Guide to our path ahead. Rise, Praxic Hunter.
Cool. Very nice, chat. Very nice indeed. We got done with the dungeon quest. Did not think I'd be getting that done tonight, but we did. Thanks to Wilbert. And that gave me a 524 tier 5. Wrong thing. Need you. It's tier 5 pulse rifle. What element is it? Void. Demoralize, withering gaze, head seeker, destabilizing. I mean, destabilizing with demoralize sounds like a pretty good combo. I'll keep it. Also got a tier 5 here. This is a gunner with a class tertiary. Gunner gloves class tertiary. Where is my checklist? Gunner gloves with a class tertiary. Yep, already have it. Yeah, gunner gloves with a class tertiary. Cool. Am I at 1440p here? I am. Doesn't feel like it for some reason. Anyway.
Praxic to Praxic. What's the
Can I
move
speak
there?
to you? Okay. Light and darkness united in our temple. I'll show the other Praxics, rub their noses in it. You passed your trials with flying colors. Welcome aboard. On a grin, at last. It's like the rising sun.
Pieces of contraband down there.
Yay, we're done with the quest.
Without trying. 7.
Yeah, it's called Praxic, the seal.
I didn't predict any of this. It's on my order. On me.
Okay. So what we get from that? We got this one, Energy Conduit. Grants health regeneration based on the number of targets hit by the thrown sword. That's alright.
Predict any of
I'm not really throwing my sword as
my
often.
order.
Reflecting shots cause you to become amplified and grants the sword increased launch distance. That's fine. Increases the damage of the thrown sword and reflected shots while on higher ground in the target. That's pretty decent as well. And Echoing Blade increases the number of targets that the thrown sword can hit. Nah. Honestly, Hyper Blade is probably the best one out of here. Yep. Okay. This is like when you're trying to make a block based version of the sword. Okay. Yeah.
Need to ask Siegfried how he manages without other titans around.
Syndicate rewards. How do you get this? Blade ammo. Let's find out. How to get blade ammo.
I can see
Claim
5,
the massive weekly shipment from one of the 3 main syndicates.
and that's without trying.
Okay.
7.
Oh.
Need to ask Siegfried how he manages without other titans around. Pity the trains don't run here anymore.
Yes, I now need to do that, and how did I get totality Tarsus to rank 2 without ever being
Smoke on the wind.
more points than Tarsus, and I've never even attuned to Tarsus?
I can see 5.
Alright, that's enough for today. Alrighty, Chad. I think I'm gonna be calling it a night here. Nice 5.5 hour stream tonight. Chad, we shall be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday, I think. Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. We're gonna be doing more dungeon stuff, maybe some other shenanigans. But anyways, Chad, thank you all for coming in. Have a great rest of your day / evening / night. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Cheers and have a good one. Bye bye.